Hello everybody, and something has happened to me. I feel strange today. uh, how are you doing today? I hope you all are having a great day, or at least a good day. uh, it's really, I don't know. My day, for some reason today, I have had this really annoying day. I don't know. You know those kinds of days when nothing really works out as you intend, and yeah. I don't know, just an annoying day. And to top it all off, I needed to work longer because something needed to be done uh, before I could go home, and it took longer than expected, and like always, annoying stuff. But yeah, I also kind of started to start to understand why people are normally having about 10 to 15 minutes starting music and stuff like this before starting their real stream. It is really, I mean, normally I set up everything before I start streams. Now, today I just got in, started streaming, and figured out everything while the stream was starting up. Also eating before, I don't know. Sometimes it would be so much easier if you don't need to eat all the time. But yeah, nothing you can do about it. But today we shall continue our journey on Ace Attorney. I really like the games, and yeah, it is a lot of fun. So without further ado, let's switch over. At least I think we will do that most of the time today. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we switch over to hitting something because, like I said, I am a bit agitated today. We will see how much fun I have. But the last times were really enjoyable, so I am positive that we will spend our day today playing the game. Yeah, and we right. We stopped in the chapter 4. Wait, give me a moment. I need to adjust my light a bit because I'm blinded. I have a ring light, but the ring light is sometimes a bit too bright for my taste, so yeah. Yeah, okay. We just got into chapter 4 because I just wanted to end chapter 3 real quick, which still took 2 hours, so depends on your definition of quick, I guess. But yeah, and the new case we have at the moment is, I think we actually are going to try and defend our antagonist for the last 3 cases. So, because we saw that, what's his name? Edwards was framed for murder. Or, I mean, my guess would be he's framed, but because I can't see the guy just killing somebody, he has definitely not the right attitude for that. December 25th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. True. Hey, Edwards, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he's in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were in here? So you have come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he will get mad or burst into tears. Edward, we don't have so much free time we can spend it to coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hope you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. What happened? That is a good question. Edward, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we are going to help you. What? That's what? Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey. Sure you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to turn out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? God Lake. The murder took place at God Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your office and the courthouse. Okay. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Miss Edward? You didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why wouldn't Edward talk to us? I mean, it's pretty obvious to me why he wouldn't talk with you, but... I mean... You... might have a history with him, but I'm pretty sure that he doesn't really like you. Anyways, December 25th, God Lake Park entrance. Okay, give me a moment. Sorry, needed to blow my nose. This is where it happened? Yeah, God Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there, questioning people probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal? There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edwards. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I will make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kinda scary today. Recruits. Pah. Ah! Eek! Hey, you there! That Harry guy, Harry Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! What the hell? He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edwards hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh. You don't, you don't say. Talk. What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay. Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I tell ya. It happened last night about 50 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gord Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edwards. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Edwards. You don't think Mr. Edwards is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no! After all the help Mr. Edwards has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Defense request. Do you know who will be Mr. Edwards' defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take this case. But why not? Mr. Edwards won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edwards. Proves that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you are an attorney. Okay, what's the witness? Who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm on mute? Okay. Now I get it. Sorry. Okay. Damn, right. I should have typed in the other one. Whatever. Anyways, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they will turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out in the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we are being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. Turn up another witness, yeah. That's why we are here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Oh, god damn it, man. Okay. After we talk to him... Wait. Oh, right. I could examine... I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. Sigh. What is about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Great. Gaudy Lake Nature Park. It says Gaudy Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Wait, is that really everything I can look at? Can't even look in the... what the heck? Okay, that wasn't much. I mean, we could... I mean, I can present him with a attorney's badge. Your attorney's badge? Edworth, let me defend you. Ha! Good one, right. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular cannot ask to do this. Did you do it, Edworth? This is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edwards didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Okay... Can I now talk to him? Defense request. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edwards' case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him and lost your reputation, be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edwards helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edwards. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after the trial. He kept saying right, over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. But why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir? What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you hear it. I gotta go. Any last thing you want to ask me about before I head back? How to get in touch with you would be pretty nice. Autopsy report. But yes, do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I will show you how to get in to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Direction to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Nice. You know, Nick? I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah. They don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. Okay. So we have the police, criminal affairs department and God Lake Public Beach. Okay, let's first head to the beach. December 25th. God Lake Public Beach. Wowzers, this is God Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs. Why is everything labeled as samurai? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they are great. What a name like with a name like Samurai Dog? How could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know. Nope. Oh, firecrackers? Oh, no, not firecrackers. Someone left some poppers here. Poppers, they are called. Okay, you know, you pull the string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year. Hey, Nick, there might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where did it go? Into my pocket! Poppers put in pocket. Classic party noisemakers. Pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. Okay. I guess it is a clue because it goes bang, so somebody mistook it for a gunshot, maybe? A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this, except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Fair enough. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh? I almost didn't see that signpost. Left. Boat dogs, right? Exit. Okay. A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Okay. Lake. Wow. God Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick. Why is it called God Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way! I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Okay, nothing much we can do here. Oh, wait. God Lake Woods. December 25th, God Lake Woods. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder? Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No? I'm just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum, huh, then? I'm not having this conversation. Fair enough, I guess. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Okay. No camping. Okay, funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what is if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Yeah, pretty much agree with you on that. Oh. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Cough. Hi, Nick. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough? Hey, I'm Nick. Huh? Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices? Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Well, it responded. Oh! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that. Ick. What, in the Sam Hill? Look what you've done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry. Sorry is nice, but I don't pay my, don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were you, thinking setting off a party pop in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just cause you're thinking I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know you all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with that extricated drawl. Why they must be dumb. Well, let me tell ya, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Wait, what? Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we are sort of friends. Just figure out what you all are gonna say and say it with bejesusm's sake? For bejesusm's sake? I have absolutely no idea. God, I'd rather sit through one of Pup's drawls than listening to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. on second thought, I will pay later. I'm really sorry. What happened? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. The attorney badge? This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? You all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now? Cause I have you know... No, I'm a fighter and I'm a wrestler... Wrestled? Manner-looking thing? What the hell is she talking about? No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. Murder? Sounds cool! Why didn't you all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too, you all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry, I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. Never mind, honey. I can talk in Yank for ya if it pleases you. Holy. Thanks, I think I will be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart, but you all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya. Okay. What happened? Oh yeah, was that murder? When was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might seen one, not sure though. You all gotta remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. So what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Haha. You don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at University Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell ya that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? Camera. That's quite a camera you have there. You all better know it. It's a German-made, genuine Solingen. Solingen? I don't know that kind of company, but sure. Isn't that where they make knives? So, what's the device you have stuck on the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Ah, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat. Lotta's camera added to the court record. Okay. That is pretty helpful. What else do we have? Rental shop. December 25th, boat rental shop. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea, you bet. Okay. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They probably closed because it's Christmas. There are some boats floating on the dock. Was one of those boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I find any helpful clues in there. Okay. So we looked at the... Did we look actually in everything in the camping ground over here? The camera was so obvious. Okay. This camera is rigged to respond to noises, but it only responds to loud noises like a party popper. I mean, a gunshot should be pretty loud, so the trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Okay. Okay, I think we looked at pretty much everything over here. Move. So the only thing we have left would be going to the precinct, I guess. December 21st, the Police Department Criminal Affairs. Maya. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency? What? No, none of those things. We are looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he will be out anytime soon. Okay, we will be back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? What the hell is wrong with those people everywhere around here? Do I look like a criminal or something? Let me guess, it's the chief? That must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. Well, God, Lake. God, he cited. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's a blue badger. It was my idea, I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him a signed mascot. I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see, you know. She'd be crying. Your mama could see you, now she'd be crying. A break and spit it out, you lowlife scumbag. He must be doing image training for interrogations. Okay, that's a bit strange, but sure. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time on their desks. Wow. Interesting. Okay, I think we should be going back to the... Oh. Right. Detention center? Maybe we have missed something on God Lake? Can I something examine here now? Doesn't look like it, okay. I mean, boat rental, anything new or no? Okay. So it's probably something we need to talk to her about? I mean, we could present her with the camera? Lotta? Yeah? So your camera, it's triggered on loud explosion noises. Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we are researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? Okay, there is an ad break coming up, and I need to go to the bathroom really quick, so I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Okay, so the ad break is over in a minute too. Perfect timing. Okay. Needed to drink something. I mean, I must say I really like the games, but it is straining my voice a lot. After 10 hours of reading stuff, on Friday last week Friday? Yeah. God damn, the weeks flow by. My god. After reading for 9.5 hours last Friday, my throat was A bit strained, to say the least. So it was good that I had the Saturday off for something. So yeah. Okay. Now wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! You all are pretty bright, huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I will have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken last night. I checked M once, don't remember if there was anything on M though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I go check that film. You all come back now. You hear? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Okay, so that's what we needed to trigger. Which probably means we can now go to the Criminal Affairs Department. December 25th, Police Department Criminal Affairs. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we are in for some bad news. Okay. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edwards said anything? Not a word. The meeting. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edwards, human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Edwards did it. Well, the trial is starting tomorrow. I shall yield. I see. Hey. In the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edwards. He needs help. You're the one to help him. I'm sure he got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective. Detective Gumshoe. How come you trust Mr. Edwards so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? Let's see, Mr. Edwards always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. You've got to earn the trust he placed in us. I see. Mr. Edward is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. The autopsy, bro. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Autopsy report edited. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th course. 1 bullet shot to the heart. Shot to the heart! Or something like that. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Okay. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. Okay. Okay, so we have now the camera. We have the autopsy and stuff. So maybe she has the photo now. Let's see. Is she finished? It seems like it. December 25th, Scott Lake Woods. Hey y'all! Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. Wait. See? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night. Strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos remind me of something. What? I saw the murder happened. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. You reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so? I reckon so. What that? Now, don't you all go and try to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. You all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can't you all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta? Don't let it get your skivvy in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was it the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they will let me do some testifying? Hot damn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we will find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo edit. Okay, so didn't she say something about there being 2 photos? Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey. Oh. Isn't it a bit early for Santa Claus? Or a bit late. I mean, it's the 25th in game. So, Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Oh, is it the first guy? You know Santa? Wow, Nick and San Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kianzi deserves the best. Kianzi? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kianzi is a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know. She brought this costume. What did she say to you? What the hell? That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my... What? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Mei Fei. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's. Wow, you described it really well, Maya. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, May. He's not listening. What happened? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Chianti, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I think that was just... I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Chianti's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh? Neat. The defendant is Edworth, Miles Edworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edworth? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that, Miles Edworth? Old Edgy. Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder. Huh? You know Mr. Edwards, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grad school. What? Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh yeah, mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean they kind of look god-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were guard dogs, you know? Like guard dogs? Ouch. I still find it funny. The samurai thing was Chianti's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know? She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. Why is she calling you girlfriend? She made me the banner. And the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, guess what? You're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with, what with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? Edwards. So, Mr. Edwards was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick. Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah. Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer? Yeah? Wait a second. But Mr. Edwards is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a... Oh god. Proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like a total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Gordy? What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster, Gordy. Monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. What the hell? Nick, a monster, a real monster. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Wait. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry? Could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That will be $1 million. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Okay. So the murder took actually place before the allotted time, it seems. Okay, is there anybody at boat rental now? Nope. Oops. Entrance. Let's go to the detention. Oh, we can't. Okay. Maybe Laura is over here now, or Lotta? Lotta, criminal affairs. Not a Gumshoe inside. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. You were in there a while. Lotta Hart, it has to be. Uh-oh. Okay, still can't get here. Okay, is she now back here? No. An expensive looking camera facing the lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Okay, interesting. So there's a computer hooked up to it too. Why did she need film? Is there now somebody at the boat rental? No. Can I look at something new here? No. Is there something new I can actually investigate? I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dog, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add a world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! What have I done? Okay, yeah. Hey Nick, benches! Let's take a break. Maybe you have a dog? I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here. Wimpy city boy. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. No, thank you. Okay, can I present you... Okay, can I ask you about the camera? What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures with it. Huh? Larry, you know you don't... you mean you don't know what a camera is? Of course I know. Hey, you're looking at a bona fide junior high graduate. I was talking about the weird contraption on the camera. Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Well, don't go showing me it then. Gee. Hey Larry, you know this guy? Who's this? I don't know. That's why I ask you. Who's this, Maya? Well? Oh wait, Maya said she had seen him before, didn't she? Ah, maybe I can ask her? What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Okay, so you don't have anything to add. But if we go to the office... What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Let's go. December 21st, Grossberg Law Office. That old familiar cleaning of the throat. You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix, right. And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. The days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see? Mr. Grossberg, sir? Yes. I beg your pardon. Of course, you came here to discuss something. What is this then? Something the matter? What happened? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edwards shot someone with a pistol. Edwards? What? Who did he shoot? The identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news, indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. That painting. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes. I do not think it shall ever come back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just dessert. Old bitter desserts. Present. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Miles Edwards shot? Okay, let's talk about him. Who's this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond? He was a defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6. Why does it sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mom? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A strange case, indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her fraud. You're the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Gosberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. Deal 6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait! Does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edwards? It has everything to do with Mr. Edwards, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edwards. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this, I'm sure he will talk to you. Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. Misty face photo added to the court record. Okay, so now we can go back to the detention center, right? Yes, nice. What's this? I was hoping you gotten my message the first time. Edwards, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. I guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Prevent that photo. Edwards? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About that DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Okay. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Godlake's murder. Correct. The spirit medium that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought the terrible incident was about to end, and now this... About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case statute of limitation runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I understand why he got into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edwards. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Okay, can I now say I want to represent you? Your tennis badge? I can't really say I want to see one of those right now. Who would have thought that'd be a photo? Edwards? Did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right? It pains me to ask you this now. I know. You want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Of course we will. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind, I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request, please give it to the Detective Gumshoe. Okay. Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake? Nick? It's a big one. It's coming down? Phew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edward? There. He's on the floor on a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess you are done. Mr. Edwards doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edwards' letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. I'm actually not sure if I butcher his name every time, but whatever. What's going on here? Eek. What's wrong, Detective? This white lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to you all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lotta Hart? Why are you going around finding more witnesses? If you want to give Mr. Edwards the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't go around covering up evidence. You're trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. Prevent. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey! You guys feeling that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? You're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edwards. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big earthquake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edwards and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Okay, let me guess. There was an earthquake when his father was shot, probably? Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edwards. Okay, so we have all the information we need, I guess. So now we are on day 2. Oh, okay, we saved. Let's head into the trial, shall we? December 26, 9:44 a.m. District Count. Defendant lobby number 2. Karma. That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case. He will do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edworth. You don't understand. I mean, he will really do anything. Manfred von Carmen is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as victorious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Ugh. So was he your teacher then, Miss Edworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia, Maya? Huh? We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I can't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Okay. Let's see. My guess is he's the guy with that metal mask from the intro. Oh, he's not. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, I think I've seen that guy before. Mr. von Karma. Is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here where I'm not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well. Your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What is this guy? Is he really royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at this at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m. she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to court record. Testify to the court about the arrest now. Wait, Mr. von Karma? Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling the proceedings. Oh goddamn, wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. This is your role. Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not. Okay. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edwards. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edwards. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now. Wow. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? What the hell is with him, man? That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Ugh. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping, Lotta Hart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. Holy, what the hell? So much to look forward to these days. This is not no time for dejecting daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edwards. What was Mr. Edwards like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Okay. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep trusting relationship with the prosecutor. Detective, the court isn't interested in your deep trusting poppycock. What the hell is with his talking? I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue now. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bones, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts the bullet into evidence. Found in the Victim's body fired from a 22 caliber pistol. Pistol bullet added to court record. Okay. So we had to arrest Mr. Edwards. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe? That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Okay. Why was it decisive evidence? What about the pistol made it just... Yeah, exactly. That is my question. He has the same evil laugh as Edward. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. Okay, I think there should be an ad coming up any second now, so we will be stopping here until the ad is over. So... it is a bit strange that they never mentioned a pistol with his fingerprints on it before. But fair enough, I guess. Okay. Can you please go or not or whatever? I don't know. I mean, it is pretty obvious that... Is Gumshoe... Sure... I think Gumshoe is the correct pronunciation of his name, right? It should be, at least. Okay... You know what? I don't know. I am thinking what I mean the rolling text for ad rolling standby. I mean standby. We could change it to ads rolling. Please hold the line or something. This might be better. Yeah, that is probably better. I mean, I could also maybe have a giant warning sign in the middle, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, there's a few things you could put in as a placeholder, maybe? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I mean, stretch tutorials and stuff like this would be cool, but I don't know. It is pretty hard to find something cool looking. So... maybe we will just have some interlude video. I don't know. You'll see. But yeah, welcome back from the ads. As always, thank you very much for watching it. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edwards' right hand. What? Order, order. So Mr. Edwards' fingerprint were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. The murder weapon... 22 caliber, fired 3 times, bears prints of Edward's right hand. Pistol added to the court. Members of the court. We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir? Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistics markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well, I will explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ahem. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine those ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. That is pretty hard to argue about. This is bad. This makes it look like Edwards did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes? Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I'm somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? But wait, Yeah, I'm all numbers and symbols and stuff like this today. I feel kind of matrixy today. I'm one with the computer and the computer is one with me. Yes. Indeed. Very computer, very wow. I hope you are doing well today. But wait, yes, thank you. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I caught a virus. Like I said, I feel pretty computer today. Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. I'm a bit... I was a bit annoyed at work because I needed to work late because something came up which I needed to finish off because before I could before I could go home, but which was annoying. But nothing you can do about it. It's work, right? But yeah, I'm fine now. I must say the game really helps to get your mind off it. At least for me, it does. I'm normally not really a big fan of visual novels, but having to figure out who sometimes it's not who did it, more it's how they did it is pretty cool. So it's a visual novel combined with a detective game, which makes it pretty nice. To be fair, it's also relatively easy, but yeah. Have you played some visual novels before? Oh, sorry, I need to drink a bit. okay. The only problem I have at the moment is because I am reading a lot. It takes a bit of a toll on my voice, but I mean, I did last Friday 9.5 hours with this, so after that I was pretty destroyed, but today is actually fine. I mean, yeah, do you mean point and click adventures? Or, I mean, walking simulators are fine-ish. I don't know. I have never really played a walking simulator. I've watched a few videos about walking simulators, but yeah. Yeah. I actually watched a video about Firewatch, yeah. It looked pretty... I mean, it looked fine. But I don't know. I can see... or I can enjoy watching it, but I don't think I would get any more out of it playing it myself, so... Don't know. I mean, I can see... that is most probably why you would also watch a stream about it, but I don't know. Yeah. I am hoping that they will remake one of the next games. I was talking with a friend and he said there was 6 games in the Myst series, I guess. So I'm hoping that they might release the next one soon. I don't know. I think it gets complicated because the developer changed. I mean, sure, some new games would also... I mean, I also played Observer. That was one of the newer games they made, but it's still a few years already since they made it. Was it a few? I don't know. When did it come out? Can't remember. Wasn't it Observant? Abduction. Abduction came out 2016, yeah. So yeah. I mean, it is still a pretty good game, and it was a bit longer than the Riven games and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. The puzzles were a bit easier, I would say, and it was a bit annoying to teleport around, but everything else was really, really good. So if they make something like this again, for sure. I really, really liked point and click adventures a lot, but lately there are not really any good ones that came out. I want to have a look onto the one that came out yesterday. I think it came out. What was it called? Mindlock the Apartment. That reminds me, I could... Give me a moment. Window capture. Oh wait, where did I put that source? Over there. Okay, let me just get that a bit... come on. Oops, that is the wrong one. Okay. Can I make that more visible? Does that work? Ah, it works, okay. Yay, scuff in the middle of everything. But I think what is a stream without scuff, right? Ah, locomotive. I think I saw that one too. No, it was, this game over here is the one I was talking about. Mindlock. It came out yesterday, yes. It looks pretty neat. Hand-drawn style with a bit of a crazy humor from what I read. So I might have a look on this one. I really like those hand-drawn stuff a lot, so... And it has some kind of feel of the old adventure games to it, so... Yeah, that is also sometimes a problem. I mean, adventure games have the problem if they don't end on a high note, it kind of is hard to oh right, locomotive. Damn it, not train simulator. I knew I. Yeah. Oh right, yeah. I put that on my wishlist as well. That looked also pretty awesome. It also reminded me a lot of the old LucasArts art style. Like, oh, what's it called here? The pirate guy. Yeah, definitely, no. The only problem was, it looks interesting, but sometimes I'm not sure, and it's always 16 euros and stuff like this, and sometimes it doesn't take that long to complete them, so I'm a bit hesitant nowadays to just buy everything. Because if you buy every game that comes out, it gets pretty pricey fast, so... but yeah, that is also a game I was thinking of playing sometime soon. Yeah, I would love to, but even working all the time doesn't help you to buy all games. Also, you don't want to know how many games are in my game library, so I have bought a lot of games, so if you look to that number over here, I'm about 1,000 games in my game library, so yeah. I might got a slight problems. Can't talk anymore. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not only point-and-click adventures. I enjoyed playing stuff like what's it called again? The room games and stuff like this a lot. But I don't know. There are not really that many games in that style, so the Da Vinci here, what was it called? Da Vinci's Manor or something like that were pretty good, and I'm not entirely sure if I completed the series now that I think about it. I played through the second game, but I don't know if there was a third one or not. But yeah. I mean, for now, I have this game, and it will take me a while still. I am in the 4th case, and there are 14 cases over here, so... And it took me 12 hours to get here, so the cases are not really short. So I'm enjoying my time at the moment. And Mainly, I must say, for action games, I'm waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds that is coming out in February, so yeah. I will definitely give some other games a shot, but at the moment, I'm pretty much waiting on Monster Hunter Wilds. Have you ever played a Monster Hunter game? I think I asked you that before, but I'm not sure. Because I am looking for hunting partners when the game comes out, actually. I haven't asked you. You know people. That's always neat. I wish I knew people. I think I talked to Grin about it, and he said he might be interested. And Shade too, so... Yeah, might ask somebody. The problem is, most of you guys are waking up around this time because I think it is what. Oh no, it's midday. It's noon around your place, right? So 7 hours before me or so. That is kind of a problem. On the weekends, it's not that problematic because I can just stream longer or start a bit later and stream longer. But on weekdays it is pretty hard if you need to stand up on 6 in the morning. Because for example, I also saw you guys yesterday hanging out in Discord and I was thinking about joining, then I looked at the clock and saw it's 9 PM, so I needed to sleep in an hour, so I said okay, just looking on some streams and then go to bed is better probably for my mental health. Sure, why not? I mean, I still stream to times where people are from the US are actually around, because it is noon or noonish aroundish, I think. I don't what's it? I think, is it West Coast? West Coast is furthest from me, if I remember right. East and West is pretty damn strange for me now, but yeah, I think West Coast is 8 hours behind and East Coast is only 4 or 5 or something like that, but I'm not sure. So yeah, so it's still bad, but yeah, I still think it's fine. But yeah, what are your plans for today? Tell me. I know you are going on a family trip tomorrow, probably. I guess. Because tomorrow is Thanksgiving, right? Ah, okay, you're going already today, so... Ah, that's nice. Then thanks for coming by before you head out. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving dinner and stuff. I will sadly not stream tomorrow because it is my D&D day, so yeah. Still, I wish you definitely a good Thanksgiving. Yeah, I was pretty tired yesterday. You said something about BBS or something, and I asked you what it was or what it meant, but you never answered, and I think half an hour later I ended. So be back soon. I only know BRB, so be right back, but be back soon. Okay, never heard of it actually. BRB is pretty normal. I know that from games a lot, so normally if they go AFK or something, they say BRB. I mean, now I know what you meant. I was not entirely sure if you meant that or not, but yeah. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Okay. That is partly the... I must say, that's partly the problem with having a visual novel to play. I wanted to go back into it, but the problem is I can't talk to you and play the visual novel at the same time. I can play with... I can do that with some other games, for example, action games or any other stuff, but it is pretty bad if you just want to play and talk, yeah. No problem. It's more, I enjoy talking to you, but it's also problematic if you want to continue the game and talk at the same time, because it completely clashes with each other if you need to read out all the stuff. I mean, I don't need to read out, but I think it makes the experience a bit more worth, and I'm not entirely sure if I actually made like a good job reading it, but Okay, let's continue a bit. So, if you enjoy my reading and sometimes stumbling about over words that I maybe encounter for the first time or whatever, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? Yeah, the guy in the fancy outfit is pretty intimidating. Edwards, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon? And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot the man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in that in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then, the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What did it? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, you lose this. No, I need you here. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help me out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Or everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. oh, sorry. Whoops. I mean, it's only his life on the line, so no worries, right? Court is back in session. Mr. von Kamen, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at the university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw that the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? You all need to learn some manners. understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. Witness account. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge? She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! Order! I remove people from this court if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on the lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Mr. Edwards. Order, order, order. I will have order. Well, Judge. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant... Objection. Hello? Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have a photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words and they all read guilty. You lose. I have a lot of questions actually. She had 2 banks but we have only 1 photo, for example. Or do you claim you have found a contradiction in her testimony? Yes, I do. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt for I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know. I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? You really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think there was. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right. Let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Understand, I will cross-examine the witness. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. No, it's definitely not. Witness account. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. Just after midnight, you say. In other words, it was not Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. God damn it. Huh? Yeah, well, yes. Really? You want to find a contradiction, but really? I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue testimony. I was in my car. Okay. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Press further. Method. Could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness' motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait, now I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Holy shit, man. I heard this bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Ugh. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clearly enough for you? Press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking you if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quickly. He's hiding something. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless question. Meaningless. No, it's not. Contradicts Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. I think I hate you. Yeah, me too. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't nearly a thing on the lake but that boat. Wait, what? Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure, as a country girl can be. That sounds pretty sure. Okay. Lola seems pretty sure of herself. I'd better not forge blindly ahead here. Still, the whole thing stinks. There weren't any contradiction in there. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. Maya's really taking this hard. Okay. I reckon. Okay, let's see. I mean, we have one thing. The second bang. There was another bang. But it says here, one bullet shot in the heart. There's evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in the statement, Your Honor. How exactly? Huh? But it does? What? There was another bang. A second bang means he can't be shot with... He was shot with one bullet. Fired 3 times. That doesn't make any sense. There wasn't nearly a thing on the lake but that boat. Okay, let's see. It was Christmas Eve, I reckon. I was in my car. I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. Set to automatic when loud noises. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness statement? Huh? I'm not sure I follow. It clearly contradicts the I thought. Why? Overruled. God damn. I don't think Okay, let's save. I know what I want to ask her. The problem is I don't know what evidence the game wants me to use. Because, I mean, there are 3 things. There was only one shot. The victim was shot only once. So that means when she had 2 bangs, that clearly says already that there must have been that there should have been 2 photos, for example. Faces the lake. Taken automatically at 12:15 a.m. Sometimes on the 24th or 25th. One bullet shot to the heart. Giant life form appears in God Lake. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but the boat. Okay, wait. Is it maybe wanting me to present the article? Your Honor, what do you think about the witness? Again. Okay. Can I press her again on that? Could you clearly see the two men? Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Let's back off. Okay, let's press her gun. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Okay, Mr. Wright. The witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questioning. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained. Yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony with nothing. But, Your Honor, you keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you will have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understand? Oh. Nick. Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edwards, please take the stand. Who was that? It was me. Maya? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edwards. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta? Did you really clearly see Mr. Edwards that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear. I saw Edwards. Enough! Judge. Declare the defense in court of contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave. No. No! Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong. Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edwards. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony and I have the right to cross-examine her again. Order, order, order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Mei Fei, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Mei. Okay, she gave us another chance, so I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witness. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. That last statement. I saw it clearly as day. The man on the boat was Edward Wright. Okay, let's first press her. Well, what about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to blatantly ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness testimony. Well, find it, if you can. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you apparently. Holy... Damn. That's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can... Okay. Okay, I mean... That is pretty easy to get, so... How can you see that as clear as day? Gotcha. Got you, Miss Hart, finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edwards. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edwards? Explain yourself. Mrs. Hart? What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course, I said I could and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in von Carmen's carefully vague testimony. Okay. Yeah, right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back into the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out of on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. You used binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one's better be good. Okay. You're right, it was cold and the mist was thick as grits. So, how could you see Edwards? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankees types never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorney have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me. Holy shit! Why is piling everybody on him? So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic. The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edwards. The camera has nothing to do with that all. Objection sustained. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Why? Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera too. Was it really to take pictures of the meteor shower? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright? Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright? Do you wish to press further about the camera? Press further, definitely. Okay, but we are going into an ad break real soon, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Sometimes I really hate... I know I say that all the time, but those ad pauses in between are getting on my nerves sometimes. I don't know. But, I mean, it also heightens the tension, I guess? Is the right word? Right? Yeah, I think it is. Because we are in the middle of our final showdown, maybe. I don't know. I only have one more failure before I completely fail. So, we will see. But like I said, we are waiting for it. So don't forget to stretch a little bit yourself. Drink something. I know it's more important for me to drink because I am talking the whole time, but yeah. I mean, that is one good thing I can say about reading all the stuff out loud, except for the, I mean, for the obvious reasoning that reading stuff out loud makes it more, makes it easier for me to read out more stuff, if that makes sense, because you're getting used to reading stuff out loud, I guess. But it also means I get to drink a lot. I do drink a lot already, but yeah, you know what I mean. Apropos drink, let me get some more water, please. For a moment. Some more water. Okay. But I think I already know what to do. Because I'm pretty sure I know why she's out there. Okay. And welcome back. Let's do it. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Okay. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. So... Set to automatically take pictures when a loud noise is detected. I'm pretty sure meteor showers don't make loud noises. You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point the camera up towards upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oof. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well, then what exactly was she photographing? Show evidence. She was... Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake? She was trying to photograph Gordy because it says here giant lifeform appears from God Lake, and it said somewhere in here that it appeared after a loud noise, like an explosion. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What is this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting at God Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have proof. I have it, proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is the proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy at the lake? The lake monster. Now that is my problem. We have two things we could do. We could take the camera or we could take the article, because the article says that the monster is producing a loud noise before it shows, or we could say the camera because it's the same thing. So I don't know if it matters or not, but let's say the camera. The proof is Miss Hart. Miss Hart is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken where a gun fired on the lake. And here in this article about Gordy, according to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try and take photos of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But the Extinct said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine. I will testify. I won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm not going to... and I'm going to spot it. Not going to spot it. That would be bad. New testimony. Okay. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hand, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time. Cross my heart and hope to fry. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The witness testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she's a research student or a photographer has no bearing in this case. There's no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Carmen's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. That would be a first. Very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright? If there's no problem with the testimony, this time we will let the witness leave. I will announce the verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, let's just to be sure, let's save. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. Then what manner of person are you? Oh, god damn it. I'm not sure. I'm high faulty enough to be called a manner of anything. I'm an investigative photographer. An investigative photographer? Yep. Got your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object? A UFO? That's when I had sort of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of shaky basis for a career. Yeah. What a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gaudi really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah. They even had him up on television. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news rumor of the month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspapers for real. Is that right? This is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep. Borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures had it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. But that's all I was hiding. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake be swarm with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Ah, is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually, Mr. Wright, I will not have you asking questions with no relevance to the case. Whatever you say, von Carmen, I know you told her to keep quiet. When I hear the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. You tell me you didn't look at the camera? Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know. If she heard a bang and she saw that Gordy was out there, I kinda doubt she would waste any time looking at a boat. What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush puppies, pups, I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hand and I heard another gunshot. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Huh? Wait. So you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as a glass and nobody was on the shore neither. I better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat von Carmen any other way. There has to be something. Okay. Coming out of the lake. This is all I was hiding when I hit it out bang and looked straight at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I watched the boat the whole time. Okay. So you didn't look for Gordy? That's pretty. Mrs. Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Course I was looking at it. I was the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? You all wanna step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You need them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now that you all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be witness to a murder and all. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, I got a photograph. You got proof. Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo and... Witness? That's enough. We've had a long day. Shut your peephole. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it will drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't von Carmen let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for von Carmen. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it will mean prison for Edward or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why is that enlargement not been present into this court? Because it does not exist. What are you all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. What's the meaning of this, Mr. von Carmen? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant or maybe it's not. Regardless, I will accept this as evidence. Lake for the edited court record. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. Ah! You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good has it done any of us. I think I know what the problem is. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Nope. Then it would have to close the cross-examination. No. And not too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Miss von Carmen, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I need to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it's time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Object to the enlargement. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. Wait, what might that be? Because he's holding it with his left hand and the pistol was having fingerprints on the right hand. You will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah, he's holding it with his left hand. I will show the judge. Here, Your Honor. The shooter... I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand he's holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? The hand directly contradicts other pieces of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I will show you the evidence that left-handed contradicts. Bears Edward's finger right hand. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edward's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edwards. Not that everyone in the courtroom has now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edwards who fired the pistol that night. However, This leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edward didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? The victim himself. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order. So, you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. There's no way it could have been suicide. Order. Mr. von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report updated. Sometime on the 24th or 25th, shot from approximately 1 meter away. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edwards. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edwards. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. I mean, we bought ourselves a day, I would say. December 26, 1:15 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Phew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with the thanks, Edwards? I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Here too sounds like gunshots just after midnight. Lotta's deposition added to the court record. Okay. So the question is now, can we do anything with that? Save your progress. Yes, please. I mean, we made it without failing, so that's good, I guess. December 26th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Oh. Maya. Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edward made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey. Why did you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we will let you go after questioning. Phew. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they will send you a bill or something? Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried, I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there's any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Okay. Where do we start? I mean, we could go to the lake. I mean, let's go to Grossberg. I don't know. Grossberg Law Office. Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. How many vacations does this guy have? Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Okay. Sure, it's quiet here with nobody around. Right. I have to get Maya out of the detention cell soon. Okay, let's go Criminal Affairs Department. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's alive via that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edworth. Okay, let's see. Then he should be over here, right? There are fewer than there... Wait. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if it is... God damn it. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. December 26th, Public Beach. Haven't seen Larry around today after all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Qianzi. Let's see if there's anybody at the rental boat shops. Look like the boat rental shop is closed today too. Okay, not over here. Oh, there he is. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes? What about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. So, you did save Mr. Edwards, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Then let's talk to him. Tomorrow's trial, Detective Gumshoe. Any idea what strategy von Carmen is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh right, she said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. Yeah. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who is it? Sorry, pal. As much as I like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Alright, I wanted you to ask you something about Edward. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edwards doesn't talk about himself too much, is he? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Mei Fei. I wanted to talk to you about Mei Fei. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had the report written up. Man. I don't know what would have happened in the courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edwards, he was so moved I saw his lip tremble. Really? Cold as ice, Edwards? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm going to head back to the station. I will get the report on May and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edwards is posting the whole amount. What? Edwards? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay? Maybe I can get Edwards to pay this month's rent too. Wow. I mean, I kind of know the feeling, but still, wow, man. Okay, let's see. Can I pick her up? Hey Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edwards. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edward did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. I mean, that was the plan anyways, wasn't it? Okay. Anything we can do here? No. Can we now see Edwards? Looks like Edwards is in questioning. Let's come back later. Guess so. Okay. God Lake then? There aren't many cops around here today, are there? They're probably back at this precinct working up the case against Edwards. Hey y'all! Hey, it's Lotta! You all really did it today. What did we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility, but I just went up there and started blabbering any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up, you all. Make it up? Today's trial. What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I wasn't doing it half just to say I'd been a witness. Even so, I didn't really see anything. And I kinda convinced myself I had, so I'm sorry. I know I caused you all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I will be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right. You mean the first time you witness a murder? What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I will get my exclusive photo and rock it to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Making it up. What do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually I got a bit of information for you. What? Zed von Kamen didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we are getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Ooh. Hey, I see you thinking how unsophisticated those southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerns are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what will it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? Okay, I guess. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocket? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. What? Gordy? About Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. Huh? I will be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, you all come to me first. You got it? Okay. Right. See you all later. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean... Gordy, I sure do. What about Edworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? What the hell? December 26, God Lake Public Beach. What's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick. Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kianzi's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here, it would be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow. That's real impressive. She could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. Yo, Nick. What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh? Hey Larry, did you know Mr. Edward's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a bit. He transferred school pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Okay, what's... Hey, Larry. When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month. Yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah. It's that little unit by the hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in the... Oh. And here I thought you inflated it by yourself. Okay, so the compressor broke. What's this machine? That's a compressor. I use it to fill up the balloon there with air. Huh? Neat. I just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. Doesn't the Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising? Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseur like Cody and me couldn't fall for this kind of stuff. The Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Those flags look sadly out of place here. Flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festive atmosphere. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses. The War of what? Huh? What? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses? What the heck is that? Our local fair used to do it every summer. I guess we were the only ones. I ask again, what the heck is it? Okay. Wow, God Lake is really big, yeah. Say Nick, why is it called God Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it was... Okay, we already had that before. I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai is not unless... Hey man. Okay, we had that one too already. Okay, the benches we also had before. The trash can is empty, blah blah blah. Okay. I have a feeling, because the compressor broke, that this guy was actually gaudy. But... wait, didn't he give us that? That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. Do you think Gordy really exists? Nah, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth is out. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. Okay. Sorry, Nick. Okay, yeah. Okay. Don't know anything, so we move on. Is there no somebody on the boat rental? Oh, maybe there is. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with a murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Can I investigate the boats more? There are some boats floating on the deck. The murder took place in the boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. Okay. Small boat rental. Doesn't it look like anyone... doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because of the murder. Okay. It's funny that they have the Steel Samurai theme music playing in the background. Hey y'all! Well, You will find, you all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. Let's get, it gets cold out here at nighttime. It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Oh, no you don't. Achoo. I told you no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little shorter than a bang. It trigger on one of von camera's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry is nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. Holy shit, what are we? Yeah. God damn, man. Yeah. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about the case anymore. Huh? Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I will trade it for the dirt on Gordy. Okay, before we continue, there will be an ad upcoming in any second now, probably, I guess. We'll see. Okay. So, I think I will be playing until the trial comes up today. That should be alright. Maybe a bit further. We will see how I'm feeling. I am starting to getting a bit tired, so we might call it if we finish the day. Because for now we don't really have anything that is incriminating him actually, or that is proving his innocence, I should more precisely say, probably. It's coming up. Okay. Let's stretch a bit, move your body, especially me. Okay. I was in the fitness. I was in the gym on Monday, and I still feel it in my shoulders and everything. Sometimes I must really say, sport is. There's a saying in Germany: "Sports is murder." It rhymes, so it is more accurate. So yeah, but god damn. Like I said, I'm really starting to get tired for some reason. Okay. It's over any minute now, so the question is, how do we find proof for what happened to how Gordy does or does not exist? Also, why did he set the camera to an even lower sound barrier? I don't get it. Okay. Welcome back. We are trying to figure out how to get her proof that Gordy does or does not exist, I guess. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I will quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. Yufu. Yufu? Anyway, if I can't get a career-making photo this time around, then that's it. I will quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Okay. Do we have anything that is incriminating? I don't see it at the moment, so... I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive the car down here. Okay, that's the aluminum kind of thingy. Okay. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Okay, we already had that one too. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Lotta's camera is staring out of late as usual. Even a novice like me can tell the camera must cost a pretty penny. I hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. Okay. Can we talk to you about something else? Not entirely sure what to do at the moment. Maybe Edworth is back? Nope. Okay, right, Growthberg comes back tomorrow. Fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Hehe. Misbehaving much more is much more fun. It's not going to be so much fun when Edworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right, I'll behave. Oh dear. Maybe we have something new over here. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Miss Edwards' case again. What do you mean again? Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything besides money, that is. The investigation. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really... we have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edwards' motive. Its motive? See, Mr. Edwards' father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Edwards shot him. And Edwards never talks about his past. I bet they will drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow too. Poor Edwards. I gotta admit it doesn't look good, pal. Gordy. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in God Lake? No, not personally, no. Well, we are looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your research for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whichever one you like. Secret weapons. Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First let me show them to you. They are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1. Missile. Missile? He's a canine police dog still in training. Missile, Missile, hey boy, hey. Oof. Here he is. He's so cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. A cute dog. And this will help us. How? Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we are looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, the next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by your choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe? We are looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know, it might have been eaten soda cans. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem to be so perfect. I can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose I can't hurt to borrow one of them. Okay, metal detector. There were 3 shots. Maybe we can find another bullet? Fishing pole. I can't see why the fishing pole would be helpful. Missile. I mean, let's try the metal detector. Can we borrow the metal detector? Sure thing, pal. I'm not sure what you're going to find with this. Remember, you are hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Okay. Let's move to God Lake then, I guess. Okay. How do I... How do I use that? Can I present it? Okay. Oh. Nick! It's beeping. The metal detectors found something. Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? Nick! Look! Huh? An air tank. The valve is looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to sea monsters? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. Looks like a string of flags? Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. An empty air tank. The valve is open and a banner of flags is wrapped around it. Okay, let's ask you about it. No, not examine. Wait, why is... Okay, Why is there a flag, a green flag with a red dot on it? What kind of country has a green flag with a red dot? I know Japan has white with a red dot, but is there another country with green? Okay. What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask about you about this air tank. Have you seen it before? Is it yours? Have you seen it before? Have you seen this before? Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I better pressure this line of questioning a little further. Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours? But why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Yeah. Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flag everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something. You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate board. What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the fritz. So I tried using the tech to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well, as expected. Ask more about the tank. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us. Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... blam. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off into God Lake? It sure scared me out of my god, that's for sure. Okay, so I was right. The flying air tank. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. And what happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave me the steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Gnek. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened. No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at last. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Okay, so yeah. We found Gordy! Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info you all need. You all, we found him. I mean, Gordy doesn't exist. Hits it on the same. Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy. What? How can you all be so sure? Really, Nick? You got some proof Gordy doesn't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer versus badge would make a claim without proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. The air tank. Larry's air tank? What are you all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used his air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photo on the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the steel samurai? Well, that's a fine way to ruin a girl's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay, you win. I will give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. So tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I will hear the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They say he is the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. You all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah. The night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait. So you have another photo? Well... yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but... here, take it. Second lake photo added to the court record. 11:50. By now you all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Okay. So now let's look at the rental shop. Hey Nick, this is a boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. Wait, can I move to it? Ah, caretaker check. December 26th, caretaker check. Holy. Mac, that you? Eek. Hey, is that Case with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Mac! Yes? Good sound, isn't it? Yes. Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You will run the pasta shop when I'm gone? Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. I mean, it is a Japanese game, so Kya makes more sense, I guess. So, or you mean Keith? I mean, yeah. Also, I like Kya more than K, I guess. But, I don't know. I mean, I also grew up with anime, so I don't know. I think Kya fits a female character more, so. When your kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello, walk. Nick, what was that? A parrot, the one on the perch. Oh, you mean keys? Ah. Okay. Now I know what you mean. Okay. I was more thinking of Kya, the sound when you are surprised, but keys? I have no idea. I think that is my biggest beef with the English language, because even if you see it written down, you can't be entirely sure how you say it, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, it is always I mean, I'm speaking English now for quite a while, and sometimes it's interesting how you can see a word and instantly know how it's pronounced just because you, yeah, I don't know. It makes also a lot of difference. I have my best friend is only reading English. He's not really listening to English stuff a lot. So it's always funny if he tries to say something in English. He most of the time is speaking it how it's written, kind of. So sometimes I have really trouble understanding what he actually means. It's hard to give an example, but I think the funniest thing is when he pronounces the ed at the end of some verbs or something really hard. For example, drunkard or something like this. Not drunk. Drunkard. It's not a word. Wait. God damn it! I can't remember a word with ed and for. Just now, goddamn. It's always the same. If you really think about something, you can't remember what it is. But yeah, you get my point. It is funny. He always gets annoyed if I correct him, but yeah, I think it's funny. But yeah. That is kind of my beef with especially names, because you can, like we just figured out, you can pronounce a name in different ways. I mean, there are other languages that do that too. For example, I have a friend whose name is pronounced French, even though he's a German guy. So. And his the same name is also used in Germany and is completely spelled the same, but pronounced another way because his parents wanted the French pronunciation. And yeah, I don't know. Names are really, really annoying sometimes. Not only because I can't remember them, it's also because you don't know how to pronounce them. But that's why I have my bed with names tag. So that's my get out of jail free card. But I would say Keith? Case? I have no idea. I think Keith makes more sense. But I mean, if I go... It's a hard name to pronounce in Japanese as well, because there is no TH in Japanese, so... I don't know. Let's go with Keith. Yes? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick? What's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of the his pasta shop. That's a leave, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello, smoke? Yep. Me. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. Let's examine everything first. Looks like a kitchen unit is pretty clean. Funny he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like this. You'd forgotten, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Yeah, I think he's running a boat rental, but sure, I guess. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me. See. What? You forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly! How you been? Hello, hello. Squawk? See? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Why do I have Polly now as a court record item? The erstwhile companion of the boat shopkeeper answers to the name Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello. Har har har. Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Polly, 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 what's your name? Polly, Squawk? Heh, cute. Maya found a new friend. Neat. Wow, there's lots of various fish in God Lake, aren't there? Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Oh. Wait, that isn't a saltwater fish. At least from the picture it doesn't look like one, but okay. Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that for the at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. And what? Talk about murders? Oh, you're a party pooper, Nick. Wow, he has a television in here too. Really? That's the only thing you say about that? Look, a little safe. It's locked. Of course it's locked. What else should it be? This fishing pole looks expensive. Okay, so I think we have everything covered. Okay. Let's talk to him. The pasta restaurant. A pasta shop? I hope to think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you the third generation. Mac. Yes? Tomorrow we will start with the secret of dough tossing. The dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes. You will be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Why the West? But pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Mac! Yes? You know the best pasta always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everybody knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We are not leaving until we find out what that is. It's a boat rental shop. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the place of the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. So, now that you mention it, if we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo dude, we wanna ride one of your boats. That's why I keep some boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is a witness tomorrow, right? You've got to find some way of getting information out of him. Polly. Heck, my memory's gotten worse off lately. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number of the safe? 1228. Squawk! Alright. Hey, Polly! Watch it, will ya? Hehe. See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking. And a criminal mind. Quick, Nick, write that number down. Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist scheme. Okay. Can I... Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbow-yoli? I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue. Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I think it might. Can I show him that picture and he tells me about it? Now listen here, Keith. Okay, so if there isn't anything... Wait. Okay. What else could he react? Gaudy article, maybe? I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, nope. I mean, we have examined everything, so... The only thing is we could present him with something else, but I'm not entirely sure what. I tried the photo, I tried the autopsy. I mean, giving an old man an autopsy thing is not really that good, I think, but can I actually... Shows an empty leg taken automatically on 12/24 at 11:50 p.m. I don't think he will react to the 2 gunshots now. Okay, so I don't really have anything to talk about with him. I mean, it says boat rental, so... I don't know. Can I present him with the bird? Okay, nope. I mean, we could ask the detective, maybe, about the bird? Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to? Ah, that's right. Let's come back later. Okay. So he's in the meeting hall. They didn't let out him yet. Anybody over here? No. Okay, we could maybe try and see if now that she's gone, anything changed over here. Nope. Okay. So we probably need to get anything out of the bird. That is my only thing I can think of. The problem is I don't really know how to get anything out of him. I mean, we could show him the murder weapon, but no, that doesn't work either. Okay, I think the bird I used already, right? Yeah. The problem is I can't talk to the bird directly. Can I? No. So I'm not entirely sure what to do here at the moment. I'd ask you anything I could find, right? Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't know about the empty lake either. What is she thinking we should do? What to do? Well, what should we do? I don't know. I've been in detention this whole time. I think I will let you decide what to do. Okay, any ideas? Well, any thoughts? Well, I think poor Maya. She probably thought about Mia the whole time she wasn't there. Okay, not helpful. Can I show you the parrot? Don't waste time showing me things. We have to get cracking on this case. Okay. Okay. So that doesn't help either. The question is, why is nobody here in this detention center yet? That is a bit strange. Wait, that wasn't where I wanted to go. Can I... Oh, there's a laptop over here. These are the detectives. There's computers on files on each one. Funny, okay. Wait, was that laptop there before? Police over. Wait, no, that's the last Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Babes in Uniform. Okay. Rook to Bishop 7. Checkmate. I don't believe it. He must be playing chess on the computer. Oh wow, he's really working hard, man. What are you doing? This one must that must be one of the detectives. He's murmuring something. Resistance is futile. We have you surrounded. It's not too late. Release the hostages and come out with your hands up. He must be doing image training for negotiating a hostage situation. Not entirely sure I would do that, but sure, I guess. I mean, the only thing I can think of. The place is full of families picking on the weekend. Okay, I mean... Anything else we can examine over here? Oh wait, bushes? There's more forest out that way. I doubt I find anything any helpful clues in there. Okay. Not as helpful as I hoped it would be. The only thing I can think of is that we have to do something over here, but I don't know what to show him is my problem. I mean, I could show him the metal detector, but yeah, that wouldn't work, was clear. Answers the name Polly. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, I can show him maybe the lawyer badge? Huh? That's a lawyer badge. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Ah, yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Nick? Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir? No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Mac either. We are here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you will run the wet noodle. We can't promise that. I can't make that promise. Is there any way to treat your old man? Bah! You wanted my help? You've come to the wrong man. Uh-oh, now he's grumpy. Not to mention he still thinks we are his kids. Maybe we should just lie and say we're in his shop. Okay. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I mean, if his career in as a defendant is not working out, he can always run noodles. I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say? You too, Mac. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eyes, you know? Now that, now what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, squawk. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Okay, can we now talk to him? Okay. Wait, do I need to show him again? You're needing that badge to run a pasta shop. Toss it. I think I hold onto it if you don't mind. Okay. Maybe present him the bird. Polly, he is my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly? Hello, squawk. Yep. Yep, I've seen this. You know what this, something about this, sir? Keith. Yes? It's okay, you can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Yep, the other night, out on the lake. Yes? I know all about that, I've seen it. What? Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose. Since you are taking over the shop and all, Can I present it to him? I seen this. Wait, is he saying the same thing again? Okay, he is. Okay. Well, I suppose since you're taking over the shop now. Okay. Okay. He fell asleep. Maybe that photo? Okay, no. Okay, stuff he doesn't know about, he will just fall asleep now. You know about Gordy? Nope. Okay. He doesn't know anything about the weapon. Yeah, I knew it. He's falling asleep to that too. Okay, so... Wait, can I talk to him now? Ah, what you saw. I forgot the time, but it was pretty dark outside, probably night. Yep. It was after midnight, but okay. We are coming up on another act, so I will stop here until that is over. Pretty bad because it has no music, maybe. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Ah, okay. At least there's music now. I don't know, this game sometimes just stops in the middle without any music for some reason. But I think that should be the decisive last thing we need before the next trial day begins, so yeah. I'm also not entirely sure this guy is fit to testify. I mean, how can you trust anything he said when he mistakes everyone for his children and stuff like this? My other thing was that they might try and let the bird testify, but I don't know. That started rolling. I mean, at least in films and stuff like this, they sometimes let animals testify in some way, I think. I have no idea if that actually works in reality. It is always... I mean, some stuff that comes up in movies, films, and other stuff, it is rooted in reality, so it kinda makes sense, I guess. But, I don't know. Yeah. It is always interesting to know because, I mean, I think at least they're trying to kind of keep it anchored in reality, but also still take liberties. For example, I can't imagine that. I mean, at least today, pretty sure nobody is running around and talking to people and stuff like this to build up a defense. So, I guess, but I'm not sure. Luckily, I must say, I have never had the need to research any stuff with chords and anything. So one of the aspects I'm kind of proud of that I don't need to know more about. So that's probably also for the best. Okay, it's are over. So welcome back from the ads, and let's see what he actually saw. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I had another one bang. A little bit later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yep. What did he say? Yep. I forgot. I will remember tomorrow by court time. Promise. We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, the kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out his face. He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we are going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question. Huh? Polly, have you forgotten something? Squawk? Don't forget DL6 Squawk? Huh? What did she say? Did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6 Squawk? What? The DL6 incident? Hey, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? I have a feeling that the old dude is probably the guy that was accused in the DL6. That would be a lot of coincidences, but it's a game. Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh, what? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Okay. Anything new to talk with you? Nope. Okay, then let's go and talk to Detective Gumshoe. Hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? The boat taker. You know the boat rental shop down the at God Lake? Oh yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How did you... That was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edward's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edwards forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What? However, If you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. I mean, we just figured out that Polly knows something about it. What's that? Parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about the incident. That incident? DL6. What? Polly, have you forgotten something? Squawk, don't forget DL6. Huh? I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that world. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be? I get ya. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. I thought there is a station's records room. I will give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess it's time we face Edward's past. Okay, we can go into the records room now. Holy. December 26, police department records room. Wow. It's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff, quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edwards were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred because of DL6. Nick, I found out where the file is. Oh, thanks. Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I will go get the right file. The case summary. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary. Right. Summary. Found it! Here you go. December 28th, 2001, I guess. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we are holding the trial now? Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. Oh. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours. That would be scary, like that in the dark. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edwards' father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edwards was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Victim data. Do you have data on the victim? Edwards' father. Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it. George Edwards, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son Miles. Miles? Miles Edwards, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father? We already knew that. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Wait, that's exactly... Huh? It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Suspect data. Got any idea on the suspects in there? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. So he must have been the third person in the elevator? Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived. So much so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edworth. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We will never get it out. You are right. How about we just take what we think we will need? Case editor court record. Okay. Right. That's probably all we will be able to find here. Now all that's left is a trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Let me guess. His name is Yogi Yummy or Yummy Yogi? I can't remember the name. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, let's save, but because it is 9:30, I think we will call it a day for today. Can I? Okay, before we get any further, title, yes, please. We made good progress, and yeah, I still say I really like the game. It is still interesting. Oh wait, let me switch over. Did I switch over? I did switch over. What actually happens if I press that button? I mean, you can actually see it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I still like the game a lot, definitely. It's a lot of fun figuring out. Well, I mean, it's not the deepest at the moment, but maybe it gets a bit more challenging. I think we are still in the first game, and the first game was probably a bit more easygoing for now. But yeah, we will see. Let me rate somebody. Who's online? Okay, I think... Can we rate? Oh, we can. Let's rate Heavenly Father. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the game as well. Like I said, I had a lot of fun. I will be back on Saturday, I guess. Yeah, and Sunday. The next 3 days, I have other stuff to do. Tomorrow, I will have my usual day off. On Friday, I have a work Christmas party, so I can't stream. And on Saturday, a friend of mine is having another party, so yeah, a lot of social events. But yeah, I will be back on Sunday, so we will be continuing the journey of Phoenix Wright on Sunday, most probably. If you would like to join us again, please consider following. It's always nice. And if you want to know when I go live, just follow me on X or Blue Sky. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and see you guys on Sunday. And don't forget to eat, read, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. So have a good day, night, and whatever. Bye bye.